Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to an absolutely dreary and frozen Denver, Colorado. We're going to take the old Max up. We're going to go fly from Denver to Bozeman. I do not have GSX, so we're going to have to hopefully get some heaters on these wings and the pitot tubes, and then we're just going to have to see what we can do about getting off the ground. So we're going to go through the whole deal here, folks. We're going to go ahead and get the go from the beginning. I have not done anything in the aircraft except for some of the little prep work, and so let's get up some of the tools we use. We've got this one for chat and seeing what's going on the desktop. We'll go like that with that, and we'll bring up our PDC has already been given to us, and then we'll bring up our tablet. This is separate from the one you see right here, and I use this one to grab our flight. So once we get that done, we'll get our OFP, or our operational flight plan, displayed, and we will get to setting the aircraft up for departure. So we're going KDEN to Bozeman, so Denver to Bozeman, and that looks good there. We can expect runway 34 left. Let's grab that. Let's put 34 left in there. And we'll be on the X-Wing departure. Going into Bozeman, let's grab our OFP. So going into Bozeman, they have us landing at runway 12. With a 3-knot tailwind, we can set that up. So let's go ahead and set up our nav. Let's go ILS runway 12. Let's look at that chart. So we'll be coming in from the south here. So Bridger off of Bozeman. So let's grab Bridger. So it'll take us into Bozeman, then out to Bridger and around. So let's just do Bridger. Add to route. There we go. That should be set. And we may, depending on the winds up there, may turn around and we may land on the no, we should land on runway 12. That is the best one for the visibility. So flight plan right there is all set up. Let's go back over, look at our OFP, and let's get the airplane set up here. So we're gonna go right here. We're not doing anything. Let's go ahead and get our tests done. Those look good. And we're all set. We're good to go there. Oh, and then we just need to do this. Let's get back to here. Alright, sorry about that. Now we can go ahead and look at our plans. So we're good there. While we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and get our GPWS set tested. Alright, so call sign Southwest 3414, equipment Boeing 737-8 Max. Departure from KDEN, Bozeman, X-Wing, Tucked, Lost, Bozeman, altitude 360, squawk 0606.
Good evening. Can we get a PDC to Indianapolis, please?
It's on its way. Thanks for reminding me.
There we go. We are all set to be on VATSIM. So I am working on getting a little tutorial how you get checked in on VATSIM and get everything set up for your departure. But yeah. Remarks cleared. X-Wing 1 departure. X-Wing transition. Climb via the SID. Expect 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12035. And let's see. Let's see what else we have. Denver Tower 124.3. So that's the next one we would have. So we'll go 124.3. There we go. So ground and then tower. We're good to go there. And then we would go to approach 12035, 12035, expect runway 34 left, contact 12185 with ATIS for push so we can get that up and out of the way. So let's get the FMC programmed. So position initialization, we are at KDEN. Drop that in right there. We'll grab our GPS, bring that over and drop that in there. Good to go. Route. KDEN goes up here, and now we're going to go ahead and request our route.
Democrat, Southwest 3176, make it 3 spot left, Mike 7, parking Charlie 46.
Southwest 31.
And now we load.
6 underground taxi ran via Mike Charlie Sierra.
There we go. And then we go to our departure. We're going to depart on runway 34 left.
Southwest 3176 Mike and Bravo November to the gate.
On the X-Wing.
Mike, Bravo November.
We're going the other way. X-Wing departure, and we're set. Go to our route. Let's go to our arrival again, the way we had that set up. We're going to go ILS runway 12, and we will do the Bridger transition. We'll be coming in on the Lost 1 arrival. Alright, and Takad. Let's go to our route and make sure that looks okay. X-Wing, Lost 1, then we have a discontinuity, and we'll go direct to Bridger. And drop that to there. And depending on whether or not we have any air traffic control up there, we will check. So let me see. We don't have no Salt Lake, so I think we're okay. All right, so there we have it. We can go ahead and probably get rid of that vector there, but let's go ahead and activate and execute our route. Come over here. Let's get our aircraft performance and payload set up. So let's copy FMC data. 34 left, dry. Oh, I don't know that weather's good. So here, Denver. Weather. It is -6 centigrade. So winds are currently 040 at 3. And temperature is -8 centigrade. And our QNH is 2985. And we're gonna go take off. Let's see if we can do a takeoff 2. Flaps 5. Air conditioning off. Anti-ice. Engine and wing. And dry 34 left. Takeoff 2. Max flap. Let's see. What do we got? What are we waiting for here? Weight and balance. There we go. Alright, here we go. So our fuel is going to be, let me make that a little bigger for us.
We talked about it here, and no, we'd like to have everybody de-ice on the west side.
Let's go 13,000.
No problem. Thanks for checking.
There we go. Cargo is going to be
Denver Ground United 299. On that note, is the icing pad Echo near
7.4. We'll go 4.
United 299, Denver Ground, negative. You'll be de-icing on the west side. I guess de-ice pad 2.
3.4.
Okay, we will we'll change our departure to 34 left, no problem. United 299, thanks.
Yeah, 299. You can expect that, correct?
And passengers, we are all full with 134. There we go. Go back to our fuel. Let's see, where's that at? Set fuel, set payload, and we
aircraft
can go
calling
complete.
East departure still go off on runway 8. We'll just taxi through Zulu to 8.
All right, so we're all good there, and there. We
No,
can
thanks for
calculate. We're doing pretty good. 142, 143, and 146. So let's go to our perf init. We can check that, and our zero fuel weight today. Oh, what's going on here? All right, something wonky's going on, but we're doing all right. We're staying calm. All right, so our zero fuel weight today will be 1274. There we go, and our reserves is going to be 2.8. Cost index is 50. We are southwest. Oh, dang it. And we are at 360. Cruise wind will be 293 at 19. And ice deviation is 4. We can go ahead and execute that, and we should be good to go there. N1 limit. If we look at this, we want to set our temperature to 48. And we are takeoff 2.
Denver ground, United 299.
Go to our takeoff, we go 5.
Taxi to runway 34 left via de-icing.
And 39, 39, 43. We are 42, 43, 46.
Charlie, please.
And Denver ground, good evening, Delta 6048, spot Alpha 50,
Aircraft calling.
And 146.
Charlie, please.
Denver ground, American 7231, information.
There we go.
Bravo,
Pre-flight
radio
FMC is all set. We are good. Looks like the lights have come on here.
31.
Weather's just getting pretty miserable.
Thanks for
So with that, we're going to go ahead and get our APU started.
Push straight back first line. Thanks, American 7231.
We don't have anything in the center tank, so we can go ahead and get these all going. We're good through there. We are on ground power all the way through.
Thank you. Push straight back first line. You can expect Alpha Alpha.
Alright, pushing back straight back on to the first line.
Everybody else is A-OK for now. Alright, so that looks like we're doing okay. Trim 6.19.
And Denver ground, United 299. We should be squawking Charlie now.
Delta 4299. I can see you now. Thank you. Push straight back. Company, use caution. Company traffic is right next to you. It might be pushing into you. Hold your decision for now. Let's see what happens.
And ground, Delta 4299, that wasn't us. We're at Alpha 46. We'll be pushing here shortly.
4299, yeah, it looks like you're on an angle, so your company traffic to your left is going to be, sorry, Delta 4299, hold position, Delta 6048 is pushing right behind you.
Don't need any of those. Airport 10-9 is what we want. We're good with that. Departure, we're going to be on the X-Wing.
Requesting push and start on Alpha 39.
Excuse me.
Delta 771 Heavy, push straight back, first line, call for taxi.
There we go. We're set.
Call for taxi, Delta 771.
And Denver ground, United 299 off of Bravo 52, requesting taxi at 34 left via de-icing.
United
there we go.
299, taxi to the ice on the west side via Alpha November.
All right, we're set to go there. We are all good. We're shut down there. APU is started, so let's get this going. And we're good to go there. Hey, okay. Again, I'd like to welcome you aboard. And got the old home airport going today, so we are all but set. So now we go back to menu, system page, sim menu, push back. Let's get that, and we will go to
Denver ground, American 1731, information popper, rated taxi 34 left.
American 1731 Heavy, did you require de-ice today?
All right.
Negative for de-ice, we're good.
Roger, American 1731, taxi 34 left via, let's see, Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey
So
Alpha.
this is ground 124.3.
Right, taxi 34 left via Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, American 1731. And Denver ground, Delta 6048, we're ready to taxi to the de-ice pad.
Delta 6048, taxi de-ice pad via Alpha Alpha.
Alright, de-ice pad via Alpha Alpha, Delta 6048.
And that is on the west side.
Ground Southwest 3414, Charlie 31, information Papa ready for push and start.
Southwest aircraft calling squat mode Charlie, please. Delta 4299, you may start your push straight back, first line.
Roger, starting push straight back. We'll call you for taxi. It's a 4299.
Denver ground, Delta 771, requesting taxi in runway 8.
Delta 771 Heavy, do you require de-ice today?
No, sir.
Delta 771 Heavy, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike.
Bravo Sierra, Mike to runway 8, Delta 771.
Denver ground, Gemini 566, ticket 35 left, Mike 6, go to signature.
Golf X-ray Alpha 566, Denver ground, taxi to signature via Mike.
Taxi signature via Mike, Gemini 566.
Denver ground, Delta 7034 with information, Romeo, ready for push and start.
Delta 7034, Denver ground, push straight back, first line, call for taxi.
Push straight back, first line, call for taxi, 7034, thank you.
Ground Southwest 3414, Charlie 31, information Romeo, ready for push and start.
I'm out real quick.
And there are two aircraft calling, heavy aircraft first.
Yeah, American 1731 Heavy, we're on purple line. We're holding short of Alpha November. We're checking something out on the aircraft real quick.
Roger, advised and ready to go.
All right, we'll go.
Denver ground, Delta 1711, request IFR to Indianapolis with Romeo.
Delta 1711, Denver ground, PTC is on its way.
Ground Southwest 3414, Charlie 31, Romeo, ready for push.
Southwest calling squawk mode Charlie, please.
Squawking mode, Charlie.
All right, Denver Ground American 1731. We should be good here to continue taxi.
American 1731 Heavy, continue taxi Alpha November, Foxtrot Whiskey Charlie. Whiskey Alpha.
Okay.
All right, continue taxi Alpha November, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Do you want us to hold short for the traffic off to our right?
He's going to the de-ice pad, so he should be holding short right there.
Okay, all right, Roger, we'll jump in front of him. American 1731.
Denver Ground, good evening, Walker 3117 here, requesting taxi to 34 left, the Sierra.
Walker 3117, I think you should have runway 8. Are you de-iced or do you need de-icing?
We are all de-iced and ready to go.
Roger. Walker 3117, taxi Foxtrot Zulu, Mike to runway 8.
Foxtrot Zulu Mike to runway 8, Walker 3117.
American 1731, hold short Golf for pass for traffic.
All right, we'll hold short of Golf for pass traffic, American 1731 Heavy.
Ground Southwest 3414, ready for push.
Southwest 3414, need to squawk more Charlie, I don't see you yet.
Squawking mode, Charlie, let me do some troubleshooting.
Roger.
Airline Delta 1711, we still waiting for that PDC.
Roger, it's coming.
Ground.
Two calling.
Affirm, Delta 1992 is ready for push.
Push straight back, first line.
Straight back, and I'll probably require de-icing.
Roger, that your company is right behind you, so you'll be pushing in his way. Flight Delta 1902, hold position. Delta 4299,
Air
are you ready
traffic
to
control.
We'll be ready in just 1 second. Wing Walker's getting out of the way here.
Roger. Walker 3117, hold position for traffic.
All right, we're holding here, Walker 3117.
American 1731, sorry for the delay. Continue taxi, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
All right, no worries. We'll continue taxi Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, American 1731 Heavy.
Delta 771, contact tower 124.3. Have a good flight.
124.3, have a wonderful night.
Denver Ground X1711, requesting push and start.
Delta 1711, push straight back, first line, call for taxi.
First line, call for taxi 711.
Southwest 3414, thank you. Push straight back, first line, call for taxi.
All ready for taxi, Southwest 3414.
Hey, ground, that's a 4299. We're ready for taxi with Sierra.
Delta 4299, taxi to the de-ice pad via Alpha.
Negative on the de-ice, we're straight for the runway.
Roger. Alpha Sierra, you probably have a problem with traffic. Hold position for now.
We're looking, we can get
1902,
behind
X,
the company
line.
traffic to the right if needed for Delta 4299.
Delta 4034, do you require de-ice?
Ground Delta 1648, we are good to go with the de-ice. Ready for taxi.
Delta 6048, taxi via Golf, Zulu, and runway 8. Sorry, runway 8 via Golf, Zulu, and Mike.
Okay, runway 8 via Golf, Zulu, and then Mike, Delta 6048.
American 1731 Heavy, looks like you went too far. Turn right, go through the de-ice pad to Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, I was just about to call you about that. We'll turn right, go through the ice pad back to Whiskey Alpha, American 1731 Heavy.
Denver ground, Delta 7034 is ready to taxi to the active.
Delta 7034, do you require de-ice?
Negative.
Roger, thank you. Delta 7034, runway 8, taxi to Alpha Sierra Mike.
Alpha Sierra Mike to runway 8, Delta 7034.
Delta 4299, runway 8, taxi via Alpha Sierra Mike.
Alpha Sierra Mike, runway 8, Delta 4299.
And Delta 1902, thanks for your patience. Push straight back, first line.
Straight back, first line. No worries, Delta 1902.
American 1731, contact tower 124.3, good flight.
All right, Roland Tower, thanks for the help. 124.3, American 1731 Heavy. Yeah.
Ground United 1300, ready for push start with you.
United 1300, push straight back, first line, call for taxi.
Straight back and my United 1300.
Ground at 1711 west taxi Romeo.
Delta 1711, thanks for Romeo. Do you require de-ice today?
Negative, no de-ice.
Okay, Delta 1711, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike.
Bravo Sierra Mike, Delta 1711.
And with that, looks like we've got 2 good engine starts. And you got on. Yaw damper on, and we are ready to roll. Alright. Ground Southwest 3414 with Romeo ready taxi negative de-ice.
Southwest 3414, thanks. Runway 34 left, taxi via Foxtrot, correction, Charlie November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Charlie November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha 34 left, Southwest 3414. Just miserable weather coming out of Denver. Look at that. And getting some weird stutters on the old flight sim. So we're going to go over Charlie November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha 34 left. Take the taxi nice and easy.
Delta 1711, hold short Lima for traffic.
Hold short
Delta 1711, you can continue to follow company traffic on Mike. Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Delta 72 left.
Roger. I'll let me know when you're ready. Delta 7034, contact tower 124.3.
Over the tower, thanks for the ATC, Delta 7034.
Denver Ground, United 299. We are done with the icing on the pad Alpha and ready for taxi 34 left.
United 299, Roger. Taxi 34 left via Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Golf and Whiskey Alpha to 34 left, United 299, thanks.
Delta 6048, contact tower 124.3.
Alright, tower 124 Delta.
Good night, thank you. Have a good flight.
Alrighty, ground. Delta 972 is ready for taxi to DX pad.
Delta 1902, taxi the ice pad on the west side via Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha to I assume hotel right here. But 972.
Delta 4299, contact tower 124.3, your flight.
Over to the tower. Thanks for being on. We'll see you. Delta 4299.
Take care. United 299, tower 124.3 when ready.
124.3 for United 299. Thanks for the help. Bye-bye.
See ya. Aircraft calling, say call sign. United 1300, okay. Taxi to the ice, the Alpha November.
Love this stuff. Got United off to our right. They just crossed in front of us.
American 240 are in
This is
frequency.
super cool.
Affirmative, holding short of Mike at Echo Charlie, going to gate Charlie 38.
American 240, Denver Ground, taxi to the ramp via Mike Charlie Sierra.
Mike Charlie Sierra, American 240.
Southwest 3414, tower 124.3 when ready.
124.3, appreciate the help. Have a good night. Shout out Southwest 3414.
Sorry, that was another aircraft.
Delta 6048, RVR greater than 2000.
And 2035.
Clear for takeoff.
Downhill is a little quick on this one.
Delta 4299, runway 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8, Delta 4299.
Zach getting smiggy with it, pal. How are you doing? Dude, I had like a surprise 2-inch no snow event on New Year's Eve. Andy and I took care of a level A all by ourselves. Look at that. That looks pretty sweet right there. And then I had another flight. We flew into Scorpio. It's the one we did for the Thursday night flight. It was sweet. Tower Southwest 3414, hold short, runway 34 left.
Southwest 3414, Denver Tower, hello. Delta 6048, contact departure 120.35, space flight.
12035, Delta 6048.
Southwest 3414, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
34 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3414. Tower Southwest 3414, I'll need about 30 seconds in position before I can depart.
Southwest 3414, that's fine.
No fog lights, pal.
4299, rollout RVR greater than 4,000, RNAV tight, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tight, clear for takeoff, runway 8.
You getting any flying in, Tim?
United 299, contact departure 120.35, see ya.
120350, United 299, bye-bye.
Aviation Geek, welcome aboard. Nice, thanks, pal. I appreciate you being here. Anybody else coming down? Don't see anybody back there. Go out and take a look. See how this looks.
Southwest 3414, advise ready to go for no rush.
Southwest 3414, ready to roll.
Southwest 3014, runway 34 left, rollout RVR 3500, RNAV to Nakata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nakata, 34 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3414. And with that, we're going to give it about 40% power, let it settle. We've been cleared for takeoff. We're set there, and there. We are ready to roll. Max is generating power appropriately, and we're going to go ahead and hit Toga. Nice, pal. You're gonna love it. Are you flying 2024 yet?
V1.
Southwest 3414, contact departure 120.35, safe flight.
12035 over to departure, Southwest 3414. Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, take care.
What? 2035. Tower Southwest 3414. Say that frequency again.
12035.
2035. Thought I heard a 4 in there. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks, take care.
Departure Southwest 3414. Climbing through 8700 for 10.
Yeah, 2721, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final. Contact tower 124.3.
180 greater and contact tower. Have a good night.
Southwest 3914, radar contact, climb maintain level 230.
230 3414.
Delta 4299, Denver departure.
We need to go back over here. Grab you guys. Yeah. 2024 is a pain. How you doing? Okay.
Southwest 3414, clear direct Rick.
Direct Rick, Southwest 3414. And next number we have is for Denver Center 12765.
Okay, American 2468 for the ILS. You have 108.5 programmed in, correct?
Yes. I have frequency 108.5 on both navs. American 2468.
Okay, alright, well, we'll try again. I got a few more miles, and then I'll turn you.
Alright, American 2468.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm afraid to load it up because it keeps messing up my community folder. So yeah, we're still going through some precip. Let's go out and take a look, see what the nose looks like. Looks like I still got some rime icing on the leading edge and the engine nacelles.
American 2468, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260, American 2468.
Delta 1711, Denver departure, radar contact, climb maintain level 230.
It does somehow, I'm not sure. All good, Kellen. Family first, right? Appreciate you coming back. If you go into the Discord, I sent you the photos of Alice and Turtle in there, so you see what kind of chaos I get to play with.
American 2468, 7 miles from Selby. Turn right, heading 320, maintain 8,000 until establishing localizer cleared ILS runway 35 left approach.
Right heading 320, maintain 8,000 until established. Cleared ILS 35 left approach. American 2468.
Alright, with this, we are in route. Should be, let's take a look. We should be on the ground in Bozeman 0127. Current time is 0, so just over an hour and 10 minutes or so. We should be on the ground in Bozeman. As they should be, pal. You guys deserve a good dog. May I recommend a Mastiff or a Belgian Shepherd? And I know they're gonna walk it, they're gonna feed it, they're gonna take care of the poops, but it'll always be you, so pick the dog that you want. Alright, I think we're still connected on the old VATSIM network, so let me go take a look. You'd be surprised about what the youth could do to them.
American 2468, I think I missed it again.
American 2468, looks like you threw the localizer, turn right heading 020 to rejoin.
Right heading 020, American 2468.
Departure, good evening, United 1565 out at 67th Grid.
United 1565, Denver departure, radar contact. Delta 1711, contact Denver Center 127.65, see ya. United 1565, climb maintain level 230, clear direct Connor.
Climb maintain 230, direct Connor, United 1565.
That would have to be a really big dog, so it's a Mastiff. That's all you got.
Denver approach, American 2468. Localizer is not working, but I do have visual of the runway, requesting visual runway 35 left.
American 2468, clear visual approach runway 35 left.
Clear visual runway 35 left, American 2468.
American 2468, contact Denver Tower.
31 inches.
Over to Denver Tower, see ya.
Probably Lindsay's waist. Almost mine.
Denver Tower, American 2468, visual runway 35 left. ILS localizer is not working out of group visual.
Still in departure.
Wish this guy would give me a little higher altitude. Although I got like a 0 wind situation right now, so we're good.
Denver approach, good evening, Skyline 5312, with you out of 173 for 13,000 on the T with hotel.
Sky 5312, Denver approach, good evening, Denver altimeter 29886. You can expect the ILS runway 35 left approach from Teller.
29886 on the meter, we'll expect the ILS 35 left from Teller, Skyline 5312.
That's funny. So my screen reader, I heard turtle's neck.
Denver approach, United
Not a snack for turtle.
with you 13,000.
United 2653, Denver approach, good evening, Denver altimeter 29886. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 35 left approach, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, we'll expect ILS 35 left, United 2653.
Denver Center, 2,100 is underground. Check altitude. Confirm?
Yeah, I know, right? My apologies. 20,000. What's that?
The Delta 1711. Okay, that's flight level 214. That matches. Go ahead and maintain flight level 350.
2,000.
Aircraft calling no voice.
And center Southwest 3414, flight level 230.
Southwest 3414, Denver, climb maintain flight level 360.
360 Southwest 3414. It's another website, web page that does it for me. Since we're in VR, I can't be reading all the weird stuff. Speech chat. Stand by. Yeah, speech chat, all one word. It's just website.
Center, good evening, United 1565 out of 17,000, Columbia 230.
Last aircraft calling, is that United 1565?
Affirm, United 1565.
United 1565, Denver Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, United 1565.
It is. It gets a little chaotic, but it's not bad.
Denver Center, g'day, this is Aussie 44, currently with you, flight level 390, 73 nautical miles west of Bedrock.
Aussie 44, Denver Center, good evening.
I'll tell you what, Callan, maybe I should start like a pets page on the Discord.
563, Kansas City offline, radar service terminated.
Over to Unica, 54563, thanks, enjoy tonight's show.
Southwest 4992, Denver approach 120.35, good night. United 2626, Minneapolis offline, radar service terminated, frequency change crew, good night. Delta 407, yes, crew.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
And United 20
26, we just didn't want to step on people. We got your message for this change to approved off of use to comma. Have a great day. Experience you now.
Alright, performance payload. We'll go ahead and set up our dispatch for landing. Show landing. And copy FMC data. There we go. Bozeman runway 12. We'll call. Let's go look at the ATIS. Nice. That's where you're on the bikes. That's cool. Alright, ATIS. Let's see if they've got a VATSIM ATIS. No VATSIM ATIS. Pilot Edge. One and 1-2, visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise initial contact. You have information, Victor. No information for us, but we'll go real world. Nothing there. Let's grab the METAR. METAR for Bozeman shows us at 0000. We'll expect to land runway 12. Overcast -6 and 3007. Bikes are fun, so we're gonna go ahead and go 001 at 01. Outside air temperature, what was that? -4? -6. Centigrade. QNH 30.07. And there we go. Inches mercury. Condition, we'll call it dry. Flap configuration 30. And we can go ahead. We should probably be able to pull off our.
Okay, Southwest 169, request taxi.
Southwest 169, runway 17 left, taxi
off.
via Golf Echo.
Anti-ice should be okay. And brakes will go S3.
Southwest 169,
Go ahead and calculate that.
17 left.
Good to go there. Show in route.
Taxi via
Reverser configuration, all in op, and non-normal situations there are none. Complete.
Southwest 169.
Calculate.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. 142
No
will
problem.
be our
Got a lot
flaps
of
30
weight in my
speed.
hand. I need to make sure that I'm talking to the right person. Delta 407, thank you.
We are set for our arrival into Bozeman, just about 30 minutes away from our top of descent.
United 1300, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 260.
Motorcycles are a lot of fun, but you gotta be real careful. You gotta be a super defensive driver on a bike, pal. I've been riding motorcycles since I was like 8 years old. Never gets easier.
Have a wonderful night. 771.
Denver Center, Southwest 3664.
3664, go ahead.
Southwest 3664 is over in Hampton Valley. Need to pick up an IL4 back to Denver.
Southwest 3664, to the Denver International Airport, as filed, climb and maintain 16,000, departure with me, block 4342, all three of them.
Alright, clear Denver, as filed, up initially 16,000. Departure's going to be with you. 4342 and home for release, Southwest 3664.
Southwest 3664, read back.
They
correct.
do, Zach
Report
and
number
Kellen.
one,
I
ready
have
for
a
departure,
Ducati
Valley
Hypermotard, a Honda CBR 600RR. Used to have a Harley, have a little Yamaha Seika 750. Best advice for you, I mean, if you want to go the sport bike, super bike route, definitely go to track days so you learn how to ride the motorcycle. If you want to go cruisers, do your motorcycle safety foundation. That's a good class. So, but yeah, those are the bikes I got right now. And true that, Zach. Drivers are getting a little crazy. There we go. We are leveling out. Flight level 360. Overhead panels, though, looking all right. The exception of that. There we go. And we are good to go with all this. Set, set, set. And done, done, done. Go out, take a look. The airplane's looking pretty sharp. Got the Amua 1 paint scheme on. And it looks like we're getting rid of all of our rime icing on the leading edge. And it looks like there's only a little bit on the nose of the aircraft there. So once we get back into Denver, we should be all right. I will adjust the time once we get in Bozeman.
And Delta 407 Denver.
So, Kellen, yeah.
Got you out of the way of the other
Unless you're a bigger guy, I can't recommend a 1000 anything. The Ducati Hypermotard is like a dirt bike with a super bike motor, so
not a problem.
Gotta be careful. It's a hooligan's bike. But I totally recommend if you're into sport bikes and stuff, look at the R3 just to get started. Don't buy a new bike straight out the gate because you're gonna crash, and that hurts when you have to replace all that. But yeah, get yourself like a little 650 or a 300. The Ducati has a little Hypermotard 690, which is super cool. KTM has a couple of super cool bikes as well. Definitely go out, look around, and ride them. Find out which ones fit you. Alright, with that, we're going to go back to VNav engage. Don't want to be sucking around sitting here all day. Alright, while we're doing that, we can go ahead and pull up our ILS runway 12 approach plate. And that course is 123.
Alright, well, so much for the entertainment. Rolling to use count 122.8 from 7031 CM.
Yeah, the R1's a 1000 cc.
Delta 407, traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction, flight level 360.
And our intercept altitude for that is 6,800 feet.
Air Canada 743, traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction, 20 miles, flight level 350, should be that high. We have the turn.
Get down to 6,800 feet, that's our intercept, and then our 109.3.
United 299, public centers offline, radar service terminated.
Alright, Unicom now, United 299, thanks for the help, good night.
South 407, thank you. Southwest 169, runway 17 left is the opposite direction. You're headed for 35 right. You want to turn around and head northbound on Echo so you can get to 17
It
left?
is heavy, and unless you've got
sorry about that,
super good self-control, it'll it can eat you alive. Every 1000 cc bike, R1, CBR 1000 RR I've been on, tried to kill me.
17 would be a 170 heading, so yeah, you're taxiing the direction you were going to be taking off, so just go ahead and flip it around right there. Get up there to the departure under the runway, we'll get you going.
Roger that, we didn't see the taxi signs.
It is. It's not bad though. It's pretty light as far as a 1000 cc bike.
Denver Center, Delta 1902 is passing.
You don't necessarily need a. The bikes will feel light in the corners. They're great. They're amazing feats of engineering anymore. If you watch MotoGP or World Superbike, those bikes are incredibly light and fast. So. Yeah, there's an old adage, there's only two types of motorcycle riders, those that have gone down and those that will go down. And so you'll go down. It's just a matter of time. Just make sure you're always wearing all your gear all the time, and you don't trust anybody to do the right thing. You just have to be completely cynical for it.
Southwest 1303, Minneapolis offline, radar service terminated. Chase clear today.
Oh, there we go. We are at cruise on our way into Bozeman.
Delta 6048, Minneapolis offline, radar service terminated. Chase clear today. Alright, that's two of you guys.
Sorry, I put stock. We're getting order Unicom up for you.
Ah, thank you, no problem.
1303 over to Unicom. Have a good one.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, it's winter reaction is slow.
I start getting, when people don't want to talk to me, I start getting, antsy. I know nobody loves me, but hey.
I have a phone number for you.
Yeah, don't tell the FAA that.
Star Southwest 3664, Tampa Valley, ready to go 28.
Southwest 3664, release for departure. Clearance void if not off the ground in 10 minutes. If not off in 10 minutes, by section 15, 5 minutes. Change free, Port Airport.
Roger that, Southwest 3664, we'll be out by 10 minutes, and I'll talk to you there.
Southwest 3414, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated. Change free.
3414 switching 22.8. Appreciate the help. Have a good night. I'll talk to you in a few. Yeah, that's smart.
November 2 November is on the ground at Page. We are going to cancel the iFly here. Appreciate the service. Have a good afternoon.
November 2 November, IFR cancellation received. Have a good night.
See ya.
Alright, we're set up for our arrival into Bozeman. Let's see, top of descent is not on the screen yet, but 198 nautical miles from now, and we are doing 4, so we're just about 30 minutes away. So shows that at 0104 Zulu, and it is 038, so we are looking at 26 minutes. There is a lot, I mean, there's a lot of bad parts about owning a bike, especially if you're untrained. Biggest thing is go out and do a course. Go out and take your bike onto an actual racetrack where you can test the performance. It's fairly reasonable to get out to a racetrack, road racetrack, and ride your bike, and a lot of motorcycle schools have they'll do training for you, so you can go out and ride their bike, or you can bring your bike and ride your bike, but then you ride around a track. There's a California Superbike School. Look for Jason Pridmore. He's got a good school, but a lot of them you kind of have to travel to them. But yeah. My mom was the same way. I grew up riding motorcycles, dirt bikes mostly. I've been in a couple of good crashes. They're not fun. They don't feel good. They're not cool. They happen. But that's where I learned that you always wear all your gear. So yeah. Even with that, unless you're a professional rider, keep up with the skills. Don't get ahead of don't put the bike ahead of you. You're in control of the bike. Ride your ride. Don't try and show off. You'll be good. All right, folks. I'm going to take a couple minutes to take a pause for the pause. I'll be right back.
Denver Center, Southwest 3664, passing 9,000 and heading 276.
Southwest 3664, radar contact by maintain flight level 210.
210, Southwest 3664.
Clear direct long.
Direct long, Southwest 3664.
Alright, Southwest 169, holding short, runway 17 left.
Southwest 169 on departure, fly heading 150, wind 2306, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly 150, clear for takeoff 17 left, Southwest 169.
American 2303, Denver Center. I'm trying to back you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Climb maintain flight level 380. Yeah, got a couple clusters of lots of pilots around. I was just trying to see where you came out of Denver. Yeah, stuff like that. United 1300 radar contact lost. That's Aston. Ready from Yorkshire to Jackson. Flexjet 1107, Denver Center, good evening through to Jackson Hole, Pigeon 5 departure, then transition, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 16,000, departure with me, block 14 tree.
To Jackson Hole, can you fly departure? Okay. The 16,000 and
Flexjet 1107, read back correct. Call for taxi, Aspen altimeter 29er East 7. Expect runway tree for departure.
We call you back for departure, taxi, sorry, and
South 1711, Minneapolis South Line, radar service terminated. Change for tonight. Southwest 169, radar contact them.
8,500, climb in, Southwest 169.
Southwest 169, turn left, heading 110, direct Drake when able, climb and maintain, flight level. Climb and maintain 17,000. Is that going to be your final?
That's just what my simper said. So, probably, I guess.
In Southwest 169, that is pretty low. Debris flies, you're supposed to double check your own numbers. But climb and maintain 17,000. If that's still how you want to go for it.
We might actually raise to maybe like 23,000, 24,000, somewhere around there, so.
Okay, Southwest 169, westbound is an even altitude, eastbound is odd. So, you're going to be going westbound, so let me know an altitude you want to cruise at, and I'll clear you to it.
Roger that, Southwest 169.
Southwest 169, in the meantime, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, Southwest 169.
Denver Center, Southwest 4032 with you, about 4 nautical miles east of Penn.
Southwest 4032, Denver Center, good evening, descend via the Clash 4 arrival landing north.
Send via the Clash 4 arrival landing north, Southwest 4032.
Yeah, sorry about missing you there, I had a whole cloud of planes going the other direction, I lost you in there.
No, we just hopped back on, not you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Somehow I thought I missed you there.
You're losing all the planes today, huh?
I'll lose everybody in 13 minutes.
Oh.
Or less in all life, ultimately.
Denver, hello, UPS 5804, flight level 360 inbound brewery.
UPS 5804, Denver Center, good evening.
And then reflection 1137, I'm so sorry, sir. Did you give us any transition?
I said 1107, you read back exactly the clearance I gave you. That's what's like a blood time.
Roger, no, it just was be sure to give us any transition.
I said 1107, you are cleared. There's not a transition. It's cleared at 5 departure, LIN, that is filed. That is the clearance.
Thank you, guys. That's what I wanted to know. LIN. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the second waypoint on your flight plan. So yeah, I did not change your flight plan. It's as you wrote it.
Thank you.
American 2303, go ahead, you can climb and maintain all the way up to 380. I was going to hold you at 34, but you're ahead of that traffic that got crossed behind you.
We can hold it
2303, now you can make it all the way to 38. I've already figured out my traffic restriction there. You're good.
Roger, we'll run.
Delta 407, Minneapolis South Line, radar service terminated for trajectory, safe travel to Detroit.
Denver Center, good evening, United 1550s, 16,500, climbing flight level 230.
United 1550, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 now, United 1550.
Denver Center, this is Bob 19. We are flight level 340. We have arrival at 8.
Up 519, Denver Center, good evening.
Southwest 169, we're going to request flight level 240.
Southwest 169, climb maintain flight level 240.
240, Southwest 169. Southwest 169, can we get the altimeter?
Southwest 169, when you get above flight level 180, you set up there. Southwest 169, do you understand what that is?
No, we didn't hear your translation.
Southwest 169, when you get above flight level 180, you set your altimeter to standard.
Oh, roger that.
Always good time to learn.
South 519, descend via the Clash 4 arrival, landing north.
KDEN Clash 4 landing north of Bob Mountain.
UPS 5804, descend via the Logger 3 arrival, landing north.
Descend by the Logger 3 arrival landing north, UPS 5804.
Southwest 3664, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
1 to approach, Southwest 3664, see ya.
United 1565, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Over 22A, have a good night, United 1565.
Denver Center, Southwest 1658. We just connected and we're to the west of your airspace. Is it okay if we continue online?
That's Southwest 1653.
A3?
Southwest 1653, radar contact over the page, VOR, good evening.
Good evening.
Southwest 4032, contact Denver approach 120.35, good night.
Denver approach 120.35 for Southwest 4032, thank you.
American 2303, Salt Lake Center offline, radar service terminated, change crew, good night. Southwest 1653, Denver Center is closing up, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Boarding Southwest 1650, have a good night.
Delta 1902, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Status you go, over to Unicom 1902.
Southwest 1077, Denver Center is closing, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Over to the dark side, Southwest 1077. Stay up!
Air Canada 743, Denver Center is closing, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
1 Unicom, have a good night.
United 1550, Denver Center is closing, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Good night, United 1550.
Southwest 1035, Denver Center is closing, radar service terminated, change crew, good night. Southwest 169, Albuquerque is offline, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Thanks for everything. Good night.
Delta 519, Denver Center and approach are both closing. Radar service terminated, change crew, good night. UPS 5804, Denver's closing up, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
Unicom, thanks, bye-bye.
And RV44, Denver's closed, radar service terminated, change crew, good night.
We can change briefly, please, goodbye, Jack.
Special aircraft Denver Center is now closed for monitor appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequencies, radar services are terminated, and have a good night.
All right, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back in the flight deck. And I think we might be past our top of descent, so my apologies. Had to get a shelf reinstalled. So here we go. We are back in the flight deck. Get this back down. Let's see. Our top of descent is 32 nautical miles. That was close. All right, we are coming up on Bozeman. My apologies. We got everything set up here. We can go there, and we've got everything set on our for our arrival. 109.3 heading of 123. We'll get that switched over to 123. 123, 6,800 is our intercept altitude. Let's go look at that. ILS localizer. We're going to be parking at gate 9. So yeah, we're going to come in on the Bridger. And that's right here. Then we will do the arc. Around here. And we will intercept, we'll come down 8,000. Go ahead and look at our legs page. There we go. Alright, Hera. We're going to go ahead and get rid of vectors, direct to Bridger, execute that. And then 8,000, we're going to go, Folly is going to be at 8,000. Drop that in right there. 7,200 better at Wivco. We need to be at 6,800 for Manny. And that's our glide slope intercept. And we're good. Runway 12. So let's grab runway 12, put that in the fixed page. Give it the 10 and 5 mile arcs. So /10. And /5. And those are nothing more than just little reminders that we need to be at certain configurations when we're on our arrival. So with that, we are pretty close to being set up. We are just about ready to start our descent. I'd like to welcome you aboard. If you like this type of flying, hit that like and subscribe button, and then hit the notification bell, and that way you know when I hop into the flight deck. I will, while we're here, I'm going here, general options, data, clear that out. Apply and save, back and resume. There we go. Let's see if we continue to get those stutters. Appears a little better, but we'll see. So we're going Hera, Bridger, and that's our approach. So 8,000. Looking pretty good. Gonna drop in and see Jake and Caleb. Caleb and Jake. And now that we're within 20, we're gonna go ahead and set our minimum. So 46, 43, this is gonna take forever. .46, 43. .46, 43, and of course it's not radio. So we're gonna go here. .46, 43 set as our minimums. Let's see, that's set there. 46, 43. That's one I want to go in here. We want to go to the menu, system, sim menu, panel style, primary flight display. No. Let's see. Autopilot. All right, let's see. Not there. Approaching minimums. There is no rotate. Let's do all of them all the way down. Alright, we're good to go there. Alright, we are on our way down. We are zipping right along. We're going to have to add some speed brake there. Keep from overstressing the aircraft. Man, they want us down. And saying that, we're going to go to our progress page. We're going to set our constraints, see if we can get that in there. We're going to go 0.11. We're going to go 160 for now. We're currently about 60 feet low. Get rid of that one for now, and we can get rid of that one for now. There we go. Yeah, we did not put that in. So let's bring this back up. Go back to menu, payload performance. And we are 142 at flaps 30. (1093) 123 (1093) 123 123 1093. We're set. Kellen, welcome back, man. I appreciate the note. I appreciate you coming back. So we're on our descent. We are, see how we are. 0129. Yeah, we're about 20 minutes away from touchdown. And let's see, do we have any speed restrictions in the arc there? No. I do not have any speed constraints in this arrival. So 240 until we get below 10. 240 then. Let's see what we look like on our legs. I use a joystick, Kalen. I have a F-18 joystick, so it's similar. I have it set up right over here on the left side, almost like it would be a Airbus stick. And they want us to keep, let's do 220 at Falia. Ah, I love my X56. The honeycomb's a good yoke. You just got the honeycomb, didn't you? Yep. My pit is set up for an F-18 in DCS, so. Get this little feller. Nice. Bring this back just a little bit. Got the train on, so we're getting her slowed down. Man, I got that F-15 and that thing is a beautiful plane. Too bad they have the issues going on, but I love flying the F-18. It's so good. We'll have to get in and join a server together. We're just a little high, but we're doing okay. We're going to come in right over the city of Bozeman, Montana. There we go. Now we can look out and see what's going on here in the mountains of Bozeman, or Montana. Ah, your weapon release. That should go on the top of the flight stick. It's pretty easy. You can walk through that. Go look at Grim Reapers. Grim Reapers have a good tutorial on how to bind. I think you can actually even download some of the Grim Reapers keybinds. I think they have an X56 they got all set up for the F-18. Get rid of that little kink. No terrain to worry about there. Ah. We've all been frustrated at one point or another. Man, why did you slow up so much? What was that about? Yeah, no, it's been a while since I flew the F-18. There's a guy, Guthra Tech. He's got a new mission pack of training, so it's really good for knocking the rust off the bolts. I was the same way. It's been a while since I flew the F-18, and he has a bunch of little missions, and you can follow him and complete them. Remind yourself how to put in waypoints and precision waypoints and all the other fun stuff like that. If I remember, I'll put it up in the Discord. Alright. Speed brakes are armed. Getting ready to shoot our approach. There we go. Making our little left turn. There's the city of Bozeman right there. Should be able to see the airport out there. Let's see what we got. The airport's looking a little socked in, but we're doing all right. All right, let me know. We can help you out. Remember, we're at 10,000, or we're at 5,000 feet, so we're going to get all these on right now. We're doing pretty good. Logo lights and everything else are set. We can go ahead and get the flight attendants secure. And 122.8. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414, joining the ARC, ILS runway 12, Bozeman. One 8.2. You'll be alright, just don't be a jerk. You'll be okay. One 8.2 for CTAF. So we're set. We got the ILS tuned up. We're good. It's showing up over here. IBZN 123 DME. That's not located good yet, but once we get on the 15-mile DME, we're within about 10 miles. So coming up on Bridger, we'll start our descent and our turn here in just a moment. I don't know if I'll say, Kellen, if do you use voice attack with your DCS? Can't live without it in VR. There we go, starting our 15-mile arc. Easy enough. It's all right there. Come on, Tim. Zach, you can do it. Voice attack is you speak and it puts commands in. So for me in the F-18, I can do gear down, flaps down, all kinds of fun stuff. So. Yeah, I think they have like a free version and a paid version. If you're only using it for the F-18, the free version's fine. You can have a lot of commands put in there. And there we go. We got the airport right over there. Airport is in sight. Trying to get this little fella slowed up. Yep. But you have to have a mic. You got a mic, right? As far as getting on VATSIM, Zach, go listen to some of our Thursday night flights. You'll hear some folks talking on there that we would just light them up in real life. By the way, you heard Crow's back, right? Oh, yeah. Monday. All right, got the airport off our right. We are doing the DME, 15-mile DME arc. We have 5 degrees of flaps down. It'll be interesting. So we will overshoot the final approach course a little bit. Not sure that I like that, but Tim, go look at the flight we did on Thursday night. Look at the last arrival airport. That was pretty solid stuff there. Got down to, I was waiting for the aircraft to tell me minimums and almost hit the go around. Nah, I'm an airport operations manager at Denver. .1093. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just gotta do it, Zach. Alright, looks like we got the localizer captured, waiting for that glide slope to start coming down. Gonna level off here at 6,800 feet, and our go-around altitude tonight is 9,000 feet. So climb to 5,200, then 9,000. So with that, we're going 15 flaps, gear down. Nope. And there we go. Yeah. I don't do scheduling. I work for the actual airport, Kalen. So we do emergency response. So if somebody has a problem with their airplane coming in, then we respond to that. So glide slope coming down. Get set up for 153. Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and hit the approach button. We are fully established. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414, ILS runway 12. Bozeman switching to CTAP. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414 on a 7-mile final, runway 12, Bozeman. Yep. You did. is that yellow? Alright, aircraft is stable. We are on glide path. We are on localizer. We're 1,000 feet. Air autopilot disconnected.
1,000.
Maybe. I'm not an Antonov though, but I am a Max. Sure do like this Max. We are way high. That is not me diving for the runway. No, it is not.
Minimums.
Continuing.
Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
$235, not horrible, not great. I do have somebody I work with named Ryan. And with that, taxi light coming on, APU coming on. We're gonna go ahead and make the right turn here. Thanks for that. Right here's where I have to give way to some 2-passenger Cirrus. Alright, we're gonna go up, get parked at the gate, take a couple minute break, then we're gonna get turned around and head back to Denver. I want to thank you guys for flying with me right now. And we're gonna head up to the terminal here, get the airplane turned, refueled, and we'll be good to go. Give me just a couple minutes once we get parked. So I just had that the other day. Try cooling your brakes. So if you manually apply a lot of brakes, it'll seize up. Aviation Geek, welcome back. Just got a 236, 235. A little rough. I was a little high, but we're okay. We're gonna get in, pulled into the gate, and then we'll Alright, Zach, appreciate having you here, man. Glad you're home now. Get some food in your belly. Yeah, don't use the parking brake until you're actually at the gate. Use your toe brakes. Alright, Zach, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hit that thumbs up button if you don't mind on your way out. Rachel says hello. There we go. We are parked. And we are powered down, and we can get the anti-collision light off. And we can go ahead and get some chocks. So let's go over here. Menu. No, it is not. Just like using the parking brake in a car. All right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be here for just a couple minutes. Got to go get the flight plan to Denver filed, and then we will head back off to Denver. Also going to adjust the time. So there we go. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, folks. I'll be right back. All right, folks, thanks for standing by. We've got our new flight plan filed. We're good to go. We just need to get in here and get everything readjusted. So let's go back to here. Let's go to our flight, unload that flight, import, and Bozeman to Denver. 3-4, right? That seems about correct. No, that will be correct given the weather that we are in right now. Yeah, we're good to go. And so we will do the ILS runway 34 right. ILS runway 34 right, and we will do it from, I believe, Teller. We'll actually get it set up. Yeah, we'll get it set up for we'll do Teller. ILS 34 right for Teller, and we're set. Our flight plan is good to go there. And with that, let's get this old aircraft all configured. Go here, performance payload. Let's grab our, let's get that here. There we go. All right. So now we got all that, and we can go ahead and let's start by getting init ref done for 0 fuel weight 129.7. Drop that in there. And reserves for today is 2.8. Cost index is 50 since we are southwest. Cruise altitude 370. 70. Cruise winds 316 at 24. Drop that in there, and our ISA is +3. Drop 3 in there. Now we can go to our route. Origin. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan. Once we get this all set up, we'll load that. Once we get this all set up, then we can come over here, grab all the information for here, and we'll be set. So we are Southwest Airlines. (3414). We've got that in there. Our departure is going to be off of runway 12, and we are going to be on Bobcat 5 departure out to Boy, and then our arrival will be ILS runway 34 left. Correct? Oh no, ILS 34 right from Teller. And we are coming in on the Flatty 4. We will go to Tofu. There we go. Let's go to our route. Let's activate and execute. And now we go to our NE. That is set. And now we go over here. Let's get our fuel. So weight and balance is set. Weight and balance. So passengers, we're going to come in. We're going to have 144 today. There we go. Cargo coming out of here. We're going to have 7.9. So we're going to keep. We'll make this 3.3900. There we go. Fuel is going to be $13.5. We'll just make it an even 14. we go. So now we can set payload, set fuel, and we can complete this portion. We're set. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and copy FMC data. No. Show takeoff. Copy FMC data. Runway 12, dry. Let's see. Let's look at our weather. And we are calm winds. Outside air temperature is -6. And our QNH is 30.08. That goes there. Takeoff, we'll try a takeoff 2 again. Flaps 5, AC off, everything's good there. Calculate. There we go, we're set. 140, 141, 145. We can go about 145 in there. And watch your eyes. I'm going to go ahead and change the weather now. We're going to go back. It is currently... let's see, we can see that here. So it is currently 54, so we're going to go back 3 hours, so 15, we'll go 1454. No, we'll go here. 55. We're set. We're good. We can go ahead and cancel that one out. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. We should be good with that. So 123, and we're going to go up to 370. Three seven zero, and our altitude there is 55. 5550, I believe. There we go, 5550, set. We're good to go there. We are all good. APU generator, it is still on and connected, so we're good. We are all set there. Yep, let's get this aircraft fired up and out of here. Alright, so with that, we can go to our N1 limits. We're going to go takeoff 02, temperature 40. There we go, takeoff, flaps 5. GG 6.34. Approximately right there, that's good. 140, 141, 145, 145, 141, 140. That's all looking good there, so we can go ahead and accept those. We are set there with that. On, armed and armed. We're set. We're good. Here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Also, what is my new code? New code is 4053. We're good there. 4053. We are on and TARA. We're set. You're set. You're set. Legs. And there we go. Let's get this aircraft pushed. Go 200. And we can go ahead and get that started now. Oh, we do have to go back and ground support. Let's set. All right, here we go. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414, pushing from gate 8, Bozeman. Engine fail. All right, now we looking over here. Duct pressures are both good. Let's go ahead and get this one switched over. Let's do it here. Engine fail. All right, let's see what we got. Let's troubleshoot this. If anybody knows, hit me up. Turning these engines off, it might not be a good thing. All right, so we go ahead. Let's get this going. Let's get people on air. Oh, there we go. All right, let's start number 2. See if we can get that spinning all the way through. For some reason it doesn't want to kick the fuel flow in. Not getting a light off there either, Tony. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, looks like we have a light off of number 2. So the secret is this little fella needs to be the open position, not the auto. Thank goodness. All right. Disaster averted. We're going to have to make a left turn to get out of here. we go. Clear through that. All right. Same thing for engine number 1. Let's get that one going. Come on, don't fail on me. Get it going. There we go. Good light off. Holy good smoothies. Gotta love those sounds. Thank goodness. All right, what do we got? Air conditioning, we're good there. Let's see, both those are good. We can get those switched that way. We can get you switched off, auto, air conditioning, good to go. Everything else is good. You're set. You're set. Let's bring you down. Gen's on. And we're ready to roll. All right, let's get our taxi lights on. Let's get the heck out of here. That was a close one. All right, with that, we are ready to roll. Let's get that menu, and we're ready to roll. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414, taxiing to runway 12, Bozeman. It's via Alpha, so. Like they had a little bit of snow here. Still trying to get rid of it. Dylan, I appreciate you being here. You have a good night. Thanks for joining me, Aviation Geek. If you're still there, I hope you had some good food. Oh, nobody's on. Oh, maybe. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414 lining up runway 12, Bozeman. And we have been cleared for takeoff. Bozeman traffic, Southwest 3414, departing runway 12 on the Bobcat departure, Bozeman. And we can bump up our power to about 40%. Auto throttles are armed. 1, 2, 3s are heading. And with that, we are Toga. Airspeed's alive. This might be interesting.
V1.
Here coming up. Let's go out and take a look. There's the beautiful town of Bozeman. And we're doing nicely now. Not sure why the throttles, I didn't push the throttles forward, so they weren't like a, didn't act as per what I'm used to. So, alright, we're coming through, we're coming up to about flaps 1 speed. There we go, flaps 1, and we can go ahead and get flaps all the way up. These guys can come off. Get these guys off as well. And we're on our way back to Denver, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining me on leg 2. Bozeman down to Denver. We're doing all right. We're flying the 737 MAX Southwest EMUA 1 livery. Changed the time up so a little bit. That's a good photo right there. Let's grab that one. Send that off to the ops managers of the Bozeman Airport that I know. Getting ready to make our left turn. There we go. There we have it. Just off the end of the Bridgers. Back into the flight deck. We're doing pretty good. Speed is climbing. We're following our departure. We're on the Bobcat 5. Let's see. Oh, you guys should be up. There you go. Everything else is good. We can go ahead and get you turned off. Logo light can come off. We're back in daylight now. Everything's looking good. 37,000 feet. That's where we're going up to. Panels all set. We will turn off all our lights are off. We're good. TTAP for Denver is 124.3, so we can go ahead and switch this out. And let's see. Still not showing anything for Denver. I don't know if we're too far out. Aviation Geek, welcome back, man. I appreciate you showing up. You get a snack after your meeting? You all fed? You ready to go to bed? 18,000 feet, standard atmosphere. We're good to go there. Up to flight level 370, we're doing all right. Pump out our range. There we go. 80 should be good. I think we're doing okay. I can go ahead and get rid of the train there. Now, Tony, if you look, isolation valve right here needs to be open when you have that engine issue. Not in auto. Open. So on my departure, you'll see I had the same issue that you had, Tony, or Bravo 737. There we go. Ah, look at the Rockies. It just looks majestic. I guess I'm gonna have to make the switch to 2024 soon, but I'm just having a lot of fun flying the PMDG. Stay. Good girl. Good girl. Stay. You parked it right there. No. No. It. No. Alice. Sit. Now. Down. Park it. Lay down. Lay down. No. Girl. Thank you. No. Sit. Alice, sit, please. Sit. Alice. Come here. Alice. Yeah. Alice is being a bit of a terrorist tonight. getting things sorted out here. We know where we're going. We know how we're getting there. Let's see, it brings us in on the... Oh, that's the misapproach. So we may want to go Bengal. We want not low IFR. We want world map. We'll plan Bengal. We'll do Bengal. We'll do the 90 degrees from Bengal. Alright, so we'll go look at there's our arrival. ILS localizer, runway 34 right. And we'll be coming in from Teller. We're actually going to do a little better. We're going to come in at Bengal, so... we'll go all the way to Teller. Execute that. There we go. All right, 2,000 feet from the top of our climb, and our minimums. Arriving into Denver, 55:54. ILS runway 34 right. We'll go right by my office, then we'll come back and park at Charlie 31. That'll be via Foxtrot Charlie November to the gate. Top climb coming up. We are set. We'll get to our climb, then we'll chill out for a minute, then we'll go back and do our landing configuration. So let's go out and take a look. Back in the flight deck, 700 feet away. Alright, back in the old flight deck. We're just stretching our legs. Alright, settle back down in the seat. There we go. Alright, performance payload. We're going to do our weight and balance. We're going to go to complete. Now we go show landing. KDEN 34 right. Condition will be, we'll call it dry snow. Wow. I wonder what that does. We'll call it dry. We're all good there. Let's look at our weather for Denver. Batsim ATIS is giving us Oscar or Bravo 060 at 5 knots. Outside air temperature. -6. And our QNH is 2989. Calculate. There you go. Good to go. Show the dispatch. Show en route or show dispatch. Calculate that. There we go. Now we show the en route and calculate. 144 at flaps 30. We're all set. That's showing up on the display. We're set. We're good to go. Looking at our approach, we intercept at 7,000 feet. So let's get that dialed down to 7,000. is set. Runway heading is 353. And our ILS is 111.1. One. 353. Set. We're good to go. We are good to go with our arrival into Denver. Top descent coming up here in about 40 miles, so we probably should have let them all go. And with that, we are just about 20 minutes away from touchdown. Denver's pretty rough right now. We've had sort of freezing fog all day, probably since about last night, 10 or 11 o'clock. And now we're kind of in a little bit of a snowstorm. And it'll be, that'll clear out maybe about 4 o'clock in the morning. So, are you guys used to like ice? I don't think you are. I can't imagine you are. Denver's cold. That's why I was really busy flying in or out of Denver earlier. So, let's see. I don't think I've gotten any BB beeps. No BB beeps. How many streamers do you follow, Aviation Geek? You're used to it? Ah, that's good. I'm not a fan of the cold, but I can tolerate it. I can only imagine, pal. You're probably in about the same as I am. This is 54. 54, 34, we'll go 54 even. Yeah, it's good when I recognize names on the chat. And each and every one of them, totally appreciate you being there and your input and your feedback and all the things you contribute. So, stop at descent coming up in about 2 miles and we'll start heading down. So, gonna give it a little help by hitting the speed brake. Slow down before you go down. Man, your notifications must just go off. No, and that's why I like going in and out of, well, that's why there's a lot of people going in and out of Denver, because there's good weather going on, freezing, so probably end up using some anti-ice. Yeah. I'm the same way. I can't stand those little red dots. And let's go in here. Let's grab runway 34 right, put it in our fixed page. 10-mile ring. 5-mile ring. There we have it. to our legs page. 34 right, 149, 144. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that, all the way down to the 7,000 feet for cord. .8. I'll announce my intentions. Denver area traffic. Southwest 3414 descending on the core, or correction, Flatty 4 arrival. Let me see if there's any air traffic control on now that we're close. We got Denver approach. 125.6.
Notices to air mission bird activity vicinity airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Denver International Airport arrival information, Charlie 0336 Zulu Special. Wind 050 at 7. Visibility 1 1/4. Mist. Ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature -7. Dew point -8. Altimeter 2989er. Expect ILS. Area navigation. For visual approach. Simultaneous approach is in use. Runway 34 right. Runway 35 left. Runway 35 right. Notices to air mission bird activity vicinity airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Number 431 Bravo Whiskey on departure, flight heading 150, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 150, clear for takeoff, 35 left, 34 left, 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Denver approaching at 1403, ready to copy IFR, PC down, upper V. Sensor Romeo. Approaching by 4612, welcome to Denver, taxi.
All right, we're all set. We got everything good to go.
Alright, Foxtrot parking, you'll see later themselves, with your flight 1612. No problem at all. United 553, RNAV Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Breckham, clear for takeoff 25, United 533.
Aircraft flying Denver approach and rebuild the status. Potential aircraft departure to Quebec, arrival at Delta now current, altimeter 2990.
Denver approach, Southwest 3414, descending on the Flight 4 arrival with information Delta.
Southwest 3414, Denver approach. Denver altimeter 2990. Expect vectors for the ILS, runway 34 right.
Spec vectors ILS 34 right, Southwest 3414. Exactly what we thought. So let's go 171, 173. And the vectors come in after, just before teller, so hi mom.
United 533, radar contact, LP passing.
Hey, 200 coming via 10,000.
533, climb maintain, flight level 230. Number 431, Bravo Whiskey, radar contact, the altitude passing.
8.3, climbing 10,000, 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Jet 1, Bravo Whiskey, climb maintain 1000, clear direct left seat.
We'll maintain 1000, direct left to 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Since we are at 5,000 feet, we'll go ahead and turn on our lights once we go transition to standard or local barometer. We can go here, terminal chart, back, edit clip.
United 533, coming out of airspace, Denver center is offline, radar service terminated, change of group, we'll see ya.
And we can reset this.
Aircraft flying Denver approach on reable, check review.
Apologies. United 1811 Heavy. Bravo 32 with information Quebec ready for push and start.
Yeah, 1811 Heavy, Denver approach, push and start approved, push straight back, stop the first line, call for taxi.
Straight back approved, and we'll call for taxi United 1811 Heavy.
Denver approach, United 1403, would like runway 8 departure possible.
United 1403, that's no problem, expect that.
Yeah, no, appreciate it, United 1403.
It's hard. It's, man, some of that AI stuff is getting crazy. But yeah, there are some definite telltales. And with that, we're below 18,000 feet. We can go ahead and get you on. You set. Auto brake set for 3. We are good to go. 111.1, course 353. We are good to go there. We are easy. We're within, we're like 15 minutes out, if that, pal. I appreciate you hanging in there. On the ground at 27, so 16 minutes out. And with approach, they'll probably give us good vectors, so.
26, Denver approach. Denver altimeter 2990. Expect the ILS runway 34 right from Teller.
We're going to be expecting the ILS 34 right from Teller for American 26.
I know the feeling, pal. Just trying to keep up to date on everybody. There we go. Up just a little bit. Nice and dark. Miserable weather here in Denver, so we're doing all right.
Remember 431 Bravo Whiskey, contact Springs approach 124.0 will see us.
Over to Springs approach 240. Thanks for the ATC 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Airport should be right there on our left. But clouds are keeping it obscured. We're probably going right over my neighbor. Well, we're west of my neighborhood, but it's right over there as well.
Denver departure 9004 heavy.
Get that logo light
Denver
on.
approach, runway 8, taxi via Zoom.
Wing light.
This is my take. 9004 heavy. Southwest 3414, descend and maintain 900,000.
900,000 Southwest 3414.
Delta 9004 heavy on departure, flight heading 160, runway 8 clear for takeoff. Clear the departure heading again for United 9004. 99. 6004 on departure, flight heading 160, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
160, runway 8, clear for takeoff, 9004. Delta approach, hello, Delta 2204 Heavy, on approach, we had a ski 3 attack.
2204 Denver approach, Denver altimeter 2990, expect the ILS, runway 34 right from Teller.
Roger, altimeter 2990, expect ILS, 34 right, Delta 2204.
Denver approach, booking 03, ready for start Alpha 36.
Sorry, left air climb, taking out on the landline.
United 1403, ready for push and start Gate Alpha 36.
At 1403, squawk 5625.
Squawk 5625, at 1403.
Denver approach, United 1811 Heavy. We're ready for taxi. We're requesting taxi to DI for that departure.
And United 1811 Heavy. Would you like to taxi to Icepad Echo, like kind of close to 8, or would you like to taxi on the left side of the ramp to the other Icepad?
We could do the Echo DI pad there by runway 8.
United 1811 Heavy, taxi to the Echo DI pad via Bravo Sierra, Mike, and then let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Copy, we'll taxi the Echo DI pad via Bravo Sierra, Mike, and we'll let you know when we're ready to taxi from there. United
9004, radar contact, climb maintain 11,000, clear direct lefty.
11,000, turning 2 left,
Southwest 3414, turn left heading 080.
080 Southwest 3414.
Denver approach, 1403, ready for push and start Alpha 36.
Alright, 1403 Denver approach. I still show you squawking 6746. Maybe your cycle is transpire, see if that works.
Alright, how about now? It's been recycled the transponder.
Southwest 3414, 5 miles from Boeing, turn left heading 020, maintain 900,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 34 right approach.
020 9000 till established, 34 right, ILS approach, Southwest 3414.
American 26 Heavy, or sorry, American 26, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Reduce 210 knots, American 26.
Airline 1403, sorry about that. I got you now. Push and start on Alpha Sierra through face east.
Push and start Alpha Sierra face east at 1403.
United 9004 is able. Can we get an early handoff to Springfield, try and make it on station 1
Yeah, 904 Heavy, roger.
This is awesome.
Approach, Delta 5 Mike Papa, flight level 200, descending via the Ski 3 arrival.
Delta 5 Mike Papa, Denver approach. Denver altimeter 2990. Expect the ILS, runway 34 right from Teller.
We'll expect the ILS 34 right approach, and what was the altimeter?
Denver altimeter 2990, expect the ILS runway 34 right from Teller.
Altimeter 2990, And we'll expect the ILS runway 34 right approach from Tillard, Delta 5 Mike Papa.
Delta 2204 at Teller, third ILS, runway 34 right approach.
Teller, good ILS, runway 34 right approach, Delta 22.
United 9004, contact Springs approach 124.0 CF.
24 nothing, United 904, right?
Southwest 3414, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, Southwest 3414.
American 26, runway 34 right, clear to land, number 2.
Clear to land, 34 right, number 2, American 26.
And Southwest 3414, I'll maintain 180 or better till port.
Southwest 3414, speed your discretion.
Sync rate.
American 26, speed your discretion.
Speed of discretion, American 26.
Central aircraft, their approach is closing at the bottom of the hour.
We're approaching at 1403, we're going to taxi runway 8, information Romeo.
Yeah, 1403, thanks for Romeo, runway 8, taxi via Alpha Sierra, Mike.
Runway 8, the Alpha Mike, and 1403.
Looking for the runway. There it is. We got this one, Aviation Geek. There's my office right there.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not butter, but
Aircraft departure Sierra, right away is Foxtrot our current, altimeter 2991.
Southwest 3414, clear 34 right.
Southwest 3414, welcome to Denver. Taxi Foxtrot to parking. We'll see you.
Foxtrot to park, Southwest 3414. Thanks for the help. Have a great night.
You as well.
Couple little glitches there, which led me to be a little off course, but that's just visual stuff I need to work on. So other than that, we're doing pretty good. We're going to taxi in gate Charlie 31, and I think we're doing A-okay here. Got the APU started. We're heading down. We're doing pretty good.
2204, runway 34 right, critical in.
34 right, critical in, Delta 2204.
Delta 5, Mike Papa, at Teller, cleared ILS, runway 34 right approach.
At Teller, cleared ILS, runway 34 right approach, Delta 5, Mike Papa.
Got somebody right behind us too, so. Aviation Geek, I appreciate you being here. You go get some rest, man. Thank you very much. We did all right on that one.
Denver approach, hello, Walker 3568 at gate Bravo 38. Is requesting clearance to Jacksonville with information Sierra.
Back PDC.
Second PDC, thank you, Walker 3568.
American 26, look to Denver, taxi Foxtrot to parking, we'll see you.
Foxtrot parking, American 26, appreciate ATC, have a good night.
You as well. United 1403, RNAV kidding, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
RNAV kidding, runway 8 clear for takeoff, United 1403.
Delta 5, my pop, I'm going to be closing up here, so your radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved, we'll see you.
What's the CTAF?
CTAF for Denver, 124.3.
124.3, Delta 5, Mike Papa.
Denver departure United 1811 Heavy. We just finished up the icing procedures here at the Echo de-icing pad. We're ready for taxi for departure.
Alright, United 1811 Heavy, Denver Approach, I'll get you out real quick. Runway 8, taxi by Mike.
Runway 8 via Mike, United 1811 Heavy.
United 1811 Heavy, RNAV tight, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tight, clear for takeoff, runway 8, United 1811 Heavy.
Alright, with that, we are parked at Charlie 31 in Denver.
United
We're going to go
1403 with
here.
TS 1000.
Alright, United 1403, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Level 230 for United 1403.
We'll set that. We got chocks. Let's go ahead and get our motors turned off. We are on the APUs. We can go ahead and bring the ground power down. And you're up. You're down. You're up. You are up. You are auto. You're off. That is the last flight for today, folks. I appreciate you being here. Oh, look at that. Left those off the whole time. Poor little fellas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver Gate Charlie 31. Want to thank you for flying with me tonight. If you like this type of flying, hit that like and subscribe. Kalen, Zek, and Aviation Geek, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for supporting me. I do appreciate it more than you know. With that, we're going to go ahead and have it a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm off to work tomorrow. Promises to be a fun one with some snow and ice at the airfield. So, once again, thank you everyone for being here. We're going to call the stream done. Hope you have a great night and have a wonderful week.